Okay. Yes, we are live. Um so welcome. I decided to take a small break from playing Factorio. As was said in my little news output, I am going to come back to it. It's just Gleba has worn me down. I want to basically just get everything done off stream when I don't have to put brain power to be entertaining and just get off of Gleba. I absolutely love that planet. And something tells me I will like that planet once I figure it out. But like at this point, I've gone through 3 different reworks of it, so I'm just done. That being said, AI Limit recently came out. I'm interested in playing this. This is not the first like Souls-like game I've played on this on this channel. I have played, although I think all the VODs are gone at this point. I have played both Salt and Sanctuary and Salt and Sacrifice, I believe is what they're called. I played both the Salt games. I've played Code Vein. Code Vein, I think, was one that I had a lot of fun with. I had a lot of fun with Salt and Sanctuary. Salt and Sanctuary, Salt and Sacrifice, yeah. So, Salt and Sacrifice, I actually didn't like it as much, but it was still pretty good. That being said, it's weird that I like all these Souls-like games, but I really cannot get into Dark Souls itself. It's kind of weird that way, but that being said, I have played, let's say, to the second bonfire equivalent in this game, mostly to see if it runs smooth on my machine. That's actually the most important part. If it didn't run smooth, I wouldn't be streaming it. Like, let's just say it for what it is. I do have a ultra wide patch, so it actually looks nice on my ultra wide screen. There are, however, a couple of issues with the ultra wide patch, mostly being that there are some full screen effects that don't look as nice, but other than that, I think it's a good patch. Other than that, my experience with this game is basically nil. I didn't even get to play the demo. Fun fact, I downloaded the demo, meant to get back to it. The day I was going to get back to it was the day they removed it. So, honestly, my only experience with this game is just me making sure the game ran smoothly up until the second bonfire. And trust me when I say it's not that far. So, yeah, not much else to add there other than, shall we begin with a new game? Let's go. The crystallization of wealth and wisdom stems from the land's grace.
As the war concluded, and eons of calamity wane, all life withered, leaving behind a desolate world.
It's a grimdark.
The mysterious black mud crept forth, corroding the land inch by inch. The remaining humans roamed amidst the ruins, haunted by fear. They fought for food and sought refuge from the monsters born from the mud. Desperate, they swarmed to the last bastion of humanity, Havenswell.
Well, that place looks nice, totally, right? So, there are a few things I'm already noticing. So, one thing is we're about to wake up in a pool of liquid. Okay, I was beginning to wonder if they were about to say something. We're about to wake up in a pool of liquid, and it's that same sort of black blood liquid that they say all the horrors come from. And I don't know. It seems like the main character has amnesia of some kind. I'm not too sure about that. Um, it seems that way, judging by the way they react. But other than that, I don't really have many clues about where the story is going. Although I will state one of the basic healing items is literally mud, so I don't think we're playing a human. And in fact, death results in some random Chinese letters plus the word sink showing up. So I think it's literally saying death is you desyncing. But if it was desyncing, it would have been spelled differently. Ooh, this is a sloater. Yeah, first load seems to always be a bit slowed. But loading screens past this seem to go by a lot faster. It's probably thinking about it because of the because I'm streaming, it's taking up some video resources. Fair enough. Uh, this will load. The first load is slow. That being said, what do I expect to do? I don't know if I'm going to be completing this game on stream. This is mostly just so that way I can take a couple weeks of break. If it looks like I'm just about done with like 2 weeks of play, I'll go ahead and push like forward for a third week. Other than that, my plan with this is just to go as far as I can and to have some good fun with a Souls-like, as it were. That being said, I have found the little bit of combat that I managed to do to be acceptable. Recently, I actually played the last hero of Nelsagaya, and I like that game, but dear God, if you did not lock into every enemy that you saw within that game, you were just immediately punished. Meanwhile, in this game, at the very least, you are not punished for not locking onto an enemy. It seems like there's a little bit of a lead as to the way the characters aim their attacks. Yeah, I did say I didn't like Dark Souls, and I'm going to tell you, like I'm that weirdo who I will buy games knowing full well we're about to load in. Sometime years from now, I'm about to play the game, right? Okay, so last time I got to this first load, it crashed, but then when I do a second load, it'll be fine. We'll see if this actually crashes. Oh no, nope. I think we're good. Yeah, see what I mean? Not all full screen effects work. And this is our main character. Now, I'm going to let her say the thing she's about to say.
Where is this?
Yeah, see what I mean? Like, this is the stuff. So, I mean, I can't tell if this is supposed to be just water or if this is like the black mud, but it definitely at least evokes that feeling of the black mud to me. One other thing I think is we just want to move forward here. Southwest Sewer Town. Yoink. Yoink. Got myself a blade. Yeah. Okay. So that's just basically the tutorial. You see that little bar that's at 70% right now? You deal more damage the higher that is, and you're actually allowed to use abilities the higher that is. That's what that bar is. Know where this matches up to. Like, every time I see that, I'm just like, is there a way for us to get over there? And I don't think there is, but I don't know. This is a game that just... Oh, yeah, okay. We got items, I know. That just screams out to me like, hey, They want to add a bunch of secrets for you to go to, but the secrets are not obvious to me. You see that? We're actually going to kill that enemy. Void Beast, extreme danger. Alright. Let's see if I can't sneak up on this guy. Damn it. Okay. Damn it. Eat again. About to do an overhead smash. Damn it. Come on. Smash again. Looks like I wasted a bunch of mud balls. That's fine. Unlike most Souls-like, all of your stuff is dropped on the ground, which, yeah, no, I like that. I also really like the fact that I don't have to worry about stamina as a bar. I only have one mud ball. This is the second attack. Damn it. Always punished. Oh, come on. I definitely dodged that. Keyboard and mouse is what I'm using, by the way. I don't know. Controllers have never really jived with me for this style of game. No. I lie. Controllers have jived with me for exactly one of this style of game, and it is the Salt series. know it's possible to dodge that tail swipe. That's how I killed him the first time. I'm just gonna let him get me on that one. Like I said, I'm gonna keep trying at this until I get that guy. I know he's gettable, and he has a weapon upgrade for me, so I am going to take. Now, in theory, if I really wanted to, like, min-max this, I could come back after I get the actual weapon, but nah. Nope. Get away. Woo! Just barely dodged that one. Just keep lying to yourself. I'm reporting you to the democracy officer. Hold on a second. I had something blocking it where I couldn't read your message. Let me fix that. Okay. Just keep lying to yourself, you say. What? Excuse me? What do you mean I'm lying to myself? Also, hello, Isa. No more mud. Come on. Damn it. I thought I had the window to punish. And I used my last mud ball. Your combat skills is like that of an Italian man after the fall of Rome. Inadequate. Okay. I honestly don't know what to say to that. Technically, Italians didn't exist as an identity until much later in history. So I saw what you saw. I saw the Italian man, but I was like, "Are you making a Mario joke?" No, no, that's not the joke you were making. Uh-huh. Goes try number what? 5? Damn it. Yeah, I just let that one fail. That was not making it. Mario would be in another sewer level by now. You vastly underestimate how badly I play Mario. I believe my first Mario Maker stream was 13 hours because I couldn't get past a one troll level. To be fair, it was a pretty nasty troll level. I don't know. I personally have a lot of fun with this game. You wouldn't play troll levels? Eh, I would. I think they're fun. Damn it, I thought I was out of range. Double attack? Yes, okay. Alright, I'm getting better at reading this guy here. The trick is you gotta know when he's going for a double attack or a single attack, and therefore which ones you can punish. His tail swipe is pretty easy to guess, the timing window is not. And yes, we are stuck in this purgatory until I beat that guy again. Better at reading says dodging into the attack. Well, you gotta stay close if you want to punish. Back up. And tail swipe. Double attack. That's an overhead smash. Damn it, I thought I got enough distance. Never punished, always winning. First time every time, right? Don't mind my health bar. Yes, I know how to dodge, thank you. Proceeds to immediately not dodge. Yes, I used weapon skills against that guy. And these guys are not worth using weapon skills against. Oh, I finally have healing items again. Yeah, I'm gonna use one at the very least. The game would like to disagree. Well, the game is a tutorial. Come on, turn around, turn around. And now RP walk. You ready for this one, Isa? You ready? Here it comes. And orange. The revenge of the tutorial toad. I think I just want to rush this guy.
Oh, now you follow the tutorial.
You did that on purpose to try to surprise me. And the worst part was, you want to know the fun part is? I was about to say, hey, if you want to, you can join in and be, you know, not behind like 1 second in what you see. Oh, shit, there's a guy up here.
I thought that was a good bit.
No, that's a good bit. What's up? How you doing?
Yeah, good. Pretty good.
I mean, I was about to ask you to decide not to. It's like, yeah, he's probably at work, and that's the reason that where you usually chime in from.
You're not wrong.
Oh, is that boring of a day?
Well, I am home, so that's good.
All right. Oh, I got an old notepad. Neat. Here comes the first boss. And first boss is dead. And I got a railgun.
I'm sorry, you didn't spend the proper levels into developing railgun use.
No, I have railgun use now.
Nah, you have to develop. You have to like spend about 18 hours learning it.
Hey, Isa.
Yeah.
It's everybody's favorite old man who gives you a blade that says it's dangerous to go alone.
It looks. No, never mind. He's still kicking.
Ah, finally.
So,
A nascent blader.
Blader?
Yes.
here's the part that drives me
Thank you
mad.
for
All the
helping
humans
us
sound like they're
deal with
speaking
the
out of like
void.
a voice
The
box.
void.
You're
Maybe they are.
here looking for branches, right? Then go and meet the branch weaver. Her lordship is waiting for you. Please go. There's not much time left for her lordship.
Yeah, but like all human characters I have met so far, in terms of like, you know, I played just a little bit past this to see if the game worked, right? All humans I met so far, they sound like they're freaking speaking out of a vocal box, and that drives me mad because I think the main character is a robot of some kind, and all the humans are in fact humans, but the humans sound like robots and the main character sounds human.
Well, how do you know she's not actually just, you know, a cyborg?
I mean, I don't know what definition that they're using here.
It would be the cyborg would be.
Well, no. What I mean
human.
is, this is a. They definitely took the Notebook when it came to Souls-like storytelling, where everybody is vague as shit and doesn't like tell you the whole story at all, leaving it up to you to like fill in the gaps. Which there is room for that storytelling, but like one of the reasons why I liked Code Vein is because they would still do that storytelling, but also fill in the gaps for you. Also, hello, tall anime robot lady.
Welcome, seeker of the branch. I'm Asteria,
Dang,
the branch weaver.
Yep.
I've been waiting for you. It's a pleasure to know that you've arrived safely.
What's this place?
An ancient underground drainage tunnel, deep underground in the south region of Havenswell.
Is this a branch?
As you see, this branch has been damaged since long ago. Please use your power as a blader to restore it.
I shall restore the branch now. And welcome to the most GM bait screen you're about to see in your life as she has a vision. Because, boy, this sure tells you a lot about her story, doesn't it?
I'm just waiting for the angels with outrageous proportions still.
Isa.
I just called you out on
This
it.
way.
Whoop you with the
The
fight.
branch is functional once more.
Uh-huh.
Now please,
Oh, okay.
take this. This life dew will mend
Dew?
your body. It will be replenished once connected to the branch.
Got it? It's our
Please
flasks.
Make good use of it. What happened?
Click.
When I touched the branch, I saw a strange vision. In the vision, I was in the water, and there was something huge,
Oh, boy.
glowing in the
I
distance.
was in the water. Oh,
But I couldn't
okay.
make it out.
As you can tell, not written
What
by an
just
English
happened?
speaker.
Perhaps it is the memory reserved in the branch. Your lost memory.
My lost memory.
Hey,
Keep
it's not
seeking
her fault.
branches.
She has to talk.
And one
in
day,
a
you will be able to
memory lapse
retrieve your
kind of way.
memory.
Seeking branches.
Leave this area and proceed
Well,
to Heavenswell. To
so-
truly understand everything, you must
I won't
embark
say,
on the
like,
journey.
technically,
For this purpose,
in
I
the
am
water
offering you a
is
parting gift.
correct, right? Like
make
that
your
is
choice.
grammatically correct technically. All right,
I know, it's
Isa. But at the same
It was
time,
one
you
bit-
really wouldn't say that. All right, Isa.
You would
Am
say
I-
it was submerged in the water. No, trust me, I understand that.
Yeah. It's just a bad habit that a lot of people who are translators like get into. Anywho, Isa, am I a mixed build, a dex build, or a strength build?
Given how you can't dodge or save your life strength,
So you want me to get the great sword?
yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, it looks
hate
more like
you.
a bastard sword to me.
So, you have
hate this
accepted your
weapon.
first mission. The path ahead is open.
Listen,
It is time
you're
to
still new
proceed.
to soul-like games. You
Go.
need just
I
a
am
not
one big
new
sling
to
to back off.
Souls-like
Find the scattered
Isa.
branches and restore them.
No,
as this
you're not,
will be
you're
the
not
only
beating the
salvation
allegations
for
from
this
me, good
broken
sir.
world.
Neat. Confirm. Oh, do you like this lady? I sure hope she's around for much longer. Let me talk to her once
You
more.
must have many questions about this world.
Oh, I have many questions.
and
Are you about to
about
tell us?
yourself. Unfortunately, the answers can only be discovered by you.
Damn.
I'm on the verge of fading away.
There's no way they would make the NPC
I'm not
invincible,
supposed
right?
to be here, and I don't have the authority to answer your questions. Now that I've
And-
seen you before I perish, my wish is fulfilled.
And
Please
Wait,
proceed
God
with
damn it.
courage and caution.
boy,
While
you're
the
certainly
branch
saying a
can
lot for a person that's
infinitely
about to die,
reconstruct your
Range.
physical form, it cannot instill hope or faith within you.
No,
Follow
that's for
the will of
determination.
your heart and embark on your own
No, this ain't
journey.
Undertale, sadly.
May the branch guide your path.
And she did. Boy, she sure said a lot for a person on the verge of death.
Anime logic.
I just wanted to heal up. All right. Anywho.
I don't know why you listened to me. You just didn't just take out of the long sword.
Hey, I agree to myself that my Twitch chat would get to decide what weapon I use. And for better or for worse, you are currently the Twitch chat.
This has only reminded me of the whole evil power I had during
The area down here is
what's the
plagued with the void.
Stellaris?
Frost game.
Just stay
Oh,
away from it. Why did you have to mess with that
The world was
void
supposed to
beast
open up basically
and end
a
up getting wounded
below zero
like
apocalypse.
This?
Oh, Frostpunk.
There is nothing
Yeah,
worth
thank you.
scavenging in that dump. Huh? A new
I do
face.
want to play that more,
Go
but
find
like I'm
yourself a
waiting for the next
spot
set
and
of DLC to
don't
drop.
bug me.
Honestly,
If you don't want to get gobbled up, stay away from the mud.
like everybody speaks as if they're speaking through a voice box, and like the main character is the only one who speaks normally. Fuck your David.
Well, clearly they speak with an accent here.
Their accent is voice box.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, let me just go ahead and show you some of the bad habits this game has. You see that? That's an enemy waiting in ambush right there.
Nah, I'm sorry, I didn't see it.
There's enemies over there, but... So, this is a perfectly innocent door, right, Isa?
Yeah, I wouldn't say innocent.
It's pretty innocent. Let me just go ahead and, like, beat up this door. Yes, that enemy will sneak up on you if you're not careful.
Oh no, man, you are invading their home. At this point, they're acting in self-defense.
I woke up here. As far as I know, I am the... they're invading my home.
Nah, man, you broke and entered. I'm not gonna lie, the size of that sword and the hilt, that's more like a... I want
It's
to
a
say
pole
like
arm.
a naginata than a
It's
great sword.
It is a pole arm. Why can't I target the guy in the back? Oh well.
Well, you just murdered another monster.
Railgun.
Do I see 3 more accounts of proactive self-defense?
Proactive self-defense, sure. I love how the exit signs are really low, where you can make sure that everybody can see them, versus up high, where it's naturally, like, your eyes naturally want to look. The exit signs. Alright, walk slowly. You know what they say, walk slowly but carry a big stick?
I think you need a... Yeah, he has the bigger stick.
Yeah, well, I have fists up his butt. Again, a perfectly innocent door, right? Look, we can already see the enemy inside. Perfectly innocent.
Look, see, he has his hands up. He's going to surrender. And you murdered him.
Welcome to our first set of clothes. We get to customize our anime robot waifu to have more armor. There, like, as far as I can tell, there's literally no reason not to use that armor. Usually, like, the way these Souls games work is they balance it out with, like, equipment load, but as far as I can tell, equipment load is not a stat in this game.
It's still someone's property.
Look at the background. Look at the background. That's a big guy, ain't it?
They're just ripping off the dragon from
Are you sure that's the dragon off of Dark Souls? Since when does that dragon have a laser?
Well, fire breath, lasers, it's still a heated projectile.
I sure hope we get to kill that guy later, because those look like some really juicy items to get. And yes, I have tried to get them in my little mini playthrough. As far as I can tell, it is impossible.
How's that attitude?
What other attitude can I have, Isa?
You know, a positive one.
Uh-huh. Welcome to the second bonfire.
That's a branch.
Yes, and in Salt and Sanctuary, they're called sanctuaries. I'll still call them bonfires.
Listen here, good hunter. What is it that you require? Hold on.
More strength.
Oh, okay, never mind. Nah, I think you want more spirit.
I could. That would make your railgun stronger, but I went with strength.
Must be opened from the other side.
Must be opened from the other side. Oh boy. English localization. So, Isa, did you ever play Code Vein?
I know of Code Vein. I played a little bit, actually.
So, you are aware that as Code Vein, you walk around and you find memories, right?
Yeah.
Well... Shall we?
Go ahead.
It's not the same. It's not the same though. This is more like we unlock an ability.
A moment. Release the force field to counter. Too hard for me. Got to get out of here quickly.
So, we don't have shields, but we do have parries. So, that's fun. Damn it. have to be pretty precise with the timing. Yeah, this game, they really like their enemies hiding behind walls, or in this case, an enemy hiding behind steam. Like, they will catch you, like, these guys have not, like, there's a new doorway, a new opportunity to stick an enemy behind a door!
No,
What
sounds like
the
to me
hell
they
is
need
wrong with the lighting in this room?
Sounds like to me they need to put in invisible enemy.
I think my, I think there's a bug.
Are we sure it's not the graphics card?
No, like, this is not the graphics card. It did not do this last night.
Okay.
The lighting did not load correctly or something. So now we're in rave room. Do. No, okay. Another enemy behind steam. God damn it. This is the side of the map. Are you enjoying the rave room? If this continues on for much longer, I will restart the game.
I would hope so.
I hope it literally just is this room, and by the time we leave, it fixes. Like, it's somewhat fixed.
Is this supposed to be ray traced?
No, this is Unity. Unity does not have ray tracing.
No, I mean, maybe they tried to phone it in.
Now, if this was Unreal Engine, I would actually believe it is it is the card, but this is not Unreal Engine. At least let's play until I get to the next bonfire.
It's like I'm getting flashbanged every time, like every step they take.
Yeah, I know. I can see it too. Okay. If you have green color blindness, you can't see a damn thing. Oh God! Oh God! That Vince, Jesus! Wait, do you have green color blindness? Do you?
No, at least I don't think I do.
Okay, you can see all these green bright flashes.
Well, my eyes are hating me for it.
I mean, oh boy, this enemy would be great to know what I'm looking at. That's a purple box. Oh wait, hello. What? All right. Is this old man? So, I think this is old man. It's getting worse, Isa.
I think the old man might be the reason for all the colorblindness, man.
Get lost.
Okay, see you later, old man.
I was gonna say, if he was the cause of it, he's been busy.
Hopefully that fixed it. Hey! Hey! That seems to work.
I was gonna say, suicide isn't normally the option.
There's got to be an upgrade later to get that makes it to where that's a vampire ability to restore health. Come on. No, it is just this room. It literally just is this room. Okay. Hoping just changing something would change that. Hopefully that will reset it. Nope. Okay.
I think the frame rate's getting worse.
Yeah, I might just have to. Might have to actually just reset the game. Okay. Restarting the game real quick. Do I think I'll have to do a full restart? Let's check.
You might.
Yes, I agree. I'm probably going to have to, but if I didn't have to, I won't. Like, well, it wasn't just me. Like, it got worse the deeper in we got, right?
No, it generally looked like it just got worse and worse. Like the robot chicken skit of Lando and Vader.
Wait, I don't have the... It didn't... Okay, I do have that. Why wasn't it triggering? We'll ignore that. And... Good. I don't see green glow. Yeah, I don't see green glow. I think we're good, Isa.
Alright. But it could be anywhere.
Yes.
It just moved on.
It could be moved on to the round the next corner! No, okay.
Wait, it could not be invisible. Invisible enemies, Sean.
I mean, these guys, they're not like the same shape that I imagined the way those creatures would look, but they are like the same sort of material I would imagine that those creatures look like. You know, this kind of like black and red goo. So their material is correct, it's just not their shape. It's harder to fight this guy now that I can see him. I missed the green glow. The green glow was an enhancer of ability.
You would think that.
It was cheat mode.
I can't believe you were cheating.
Barely. Well, okay, that looked like I can go that way. Is there anywhere down that looks safe? Okay, I already got everything from there.
Now find that old man, stab him because he was the source of the glow.
Most NPCs I find to die after you meet them once. I think that's just a thing in this game.
Nah, that's Twitter talk.
Excuse you. Get back on the ground. Alright, I'm going to... So I saw that there was a lower path, and so far this path actually looks like forward progress. So, drop.
Or it could lead you to your doom.
Tonight at 11. So the one good thing about the Great Blade is it has a higher chance of hit stunning the enemy. Yellow? Mud collection site number 5. Please proceed upstairs to the equipment room to receive the key from the admin. Only a maximum of 2 people are allowed at the same time. Alright.
It's locked.
Well, shit.
Hang on, I don't think she said it.
Boy, I think this guy has a headache. I recommend some meds. Here, take your meds. Well, he no longer has a headache. I don't know. I wanted to come up with some quirky one-liner, but I couldn't think of it.
Well, at the very least, he doesn't have back pain anymore.
He doesn't have a back? Oh boy, this room that clearly has a guy around every corner. Antidote? Poisano?
Well, you're a robot. You can't get poisoned. Now that's a stick. Oh wait, hang on. I found a notebook over here. Hang on. It says, "Do not get hit by the enemy." Oh wait, there's another.
If I don't die, I can't lose. Hello. A serrated halberd, a polearm weapon modified from a damaged chainsaw. Excuse me?
Wait, that sounds pretty metal.
I don't have
You don't
enough
have enough
technique. No!
I know you should put a point in technique, but no, you didn't listen to Oiza.
Who would listen to you?
You know, I occasionally have good ideas.
What?
Occasionally.
Hey, who's in Discord with me?
Oh. You're conscious. You want to buy the Switch too. Preferably before the tariffs.
That's impossible. They already pulled back their pre-orders. And even then, even if we pre-ordered it, they're like, hey, we can't sell it for this price. Cancel all pre-orders. Like, there's no getting around it. We're paying probably $500 for the base model.
Probably. Listen, at least 450 was expected.
Honestly, I was expecting to pay to save up $500 for the base model plus Mario Kart. I was honestly expecting to do that, but now it's just like, well, shit. Either they have to eat into their profits, or
Just hold off on selling in America.
Anywho, on less depressing news. Who's Mute and who's Tiny Bones?
We don't ask those kind of questions here.
Hey, where are your tools for making mud balls? You won't have anything to eat if you can't make mud balls.
Yes, humans eat mud in this world, apparently.
You won't have anything.
You know, it took them forever to build that wall. And now they are exposed to the elements.
Mm-hmm.
The very hostile underground elements.
And she's probably dead now. But
She's probably fine.
honestly,
Because
like,
because you have to teach it.
I don't know what's up with those guys that are just like, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you.
I don't know. I'm just waiting for those invisible enemies that you just don't see.
She has see supernatural.
Nah, no, it's a special kind of cloaking.
Alright, well, I saw a headwear. I got a hat. Look at my hat.
Well, now you're suffering a penalty of minus 80.
Well, nobody's using fire or shatter against me. Let's go ahead and upgrade to blader armor, I guess. Yeah. Whoa! It's more revealing.
It's okay, they're a robot. With amnesia.
I almost want to go back to that one area. Oh, this was that area. Okay. Probably have a few levels saved up. Mr. Blau?
Mr. Bile died 18 years ago.
Check to make sure I got everything in this area. Yeah, this is where it meets up with that. Alright. Let's check to see if the lady's still alive. My guess is she dead. Wow, she actually lived.
You won't have it.
Literally, most
wait,
other
what?
NPCs we run into just die after we meet them.
What's this? I was right? Oh. Oh, yeah.
But you're
me.
wrong.
I
They're
was
not
right.
here to teach us anything.
Now with that attitude, you haven't unlocked the quest chain.
Of course. Oh.
Only when you get
Oh,
the
we're
fire-
here. Oh, okay. Sure. Yep.
Don't be rude. Go in and say hello.
Okay, hello.
I don't think you got the message. I think you need to hit it again.
Two slammer? When is he doing one slammers versus two slammers? let's do. What is this? Small throwable bomb that generates minor magnetic surge or bug impact. Cool. Well, that barely deals any damage. I am chipping at this hand. I want to see what happens when I break it free. He could just be angry that he's stuck here, you know.
I don't know, I'd be pretty angry if some little guy kept swinging a sword at my hand over and over.
I'm almost there, though.
You try shooting it with your railgun?
Oh. Hello. Oh, yeah, I do have some railgun ammo now.
I'm guessing that was Star.
Yay! I can get all this shit now!
Gets right back up. Looks blasted.
See you later, nerds. I got 3 mechanical parts, so he dead.
Must be opened from the other side.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Not to see if you take fall damage.
Oh, I know I take fall damage. It's the reservoir key. Opens the room to the maintenance passage on the lower level of the reservoir. Neat.
Hey.
Okay, now that's just mean. You can see, like, okay, you can see the stairs zigzagging up, and it ends just before this floor.
Yeah.
That's just mean.
Just jump. Jump. Do a flip. Jump. Land on that guy. Jump.
You know, I know for a fact there are some Souls games where that would actually be safe. If you actually do land on a guy.
Time to find out this is one of them. Jump. You won't jump.
I won't.
Jump.
No.
Jump.
No.
Jump.
No.
Jump, coward. Jump.
Yes, I am a coward.
Okay. Imagine you go all the way around, you just end up back there. So you really had to.
I mean, I'm wondering what the key's for, to be honest. Oh, I got a shield? What? Oh, we finally have a shield!
Wait, does the arm actually morph into a shield?
The shield is one of the basic abilities accessible through the spell frame on your left arm. Shield provides continuous defense against enemy attacks at a cost of mud energy. Switch frame ability to shield, hold control shield. Provides complete protection against enemies' basic attacks and a certain degree of defense against elemental attacks and ailment effects. Blocking damage reduces your sync rate, and your shield will shatter when your sync rate is low. Blocking attacks accumulates energy for your shield. Once your shield is fully charged, it will become overloaded with the diminished defense. Overloaded with diminished defensive performance. In this case, you can use overload blast and unleashes energy. Double tap control when your shield is overloaded. Neat. So I had choice of parry or defense.
I'm sorry, John. You can only have a block or a dodge. You can't have both.
No, I have a dodge no matter what. But I can only have a parry or defense. Are you friendly?
They are not friendly.
You okay there? What? Oh, okay. What? Hello.
They want your tender robot flesh. Kill them.
I might die here.
You're fighting a dex build. You're a strength build. You're at a disadvantage.
It's technique in this game. Boy, that... Honestly, the part that drove me mad was like they're flopping around.
It's advanced maneuvering techniques, man. Hey, now you can use that glaive.
Why do you think I did that?
Because you didn't want to use the glaive.
It's probably had the same moveset, to be honest. So, 184 versus 184. It's the exact same damage. Neat.
So it looks like it has a different, weapon skill.
Roughly the same. Roughly the same basic moveset. Charging sweep. Okay. Do I have the... Ooh, I do. I have 5. I don't know if I want to upgrade either of these right now.
You're going to be upgrading it anyways.
Yes, but like this early, I only want to upgrade one. Like I want to know which one feels better. Hey, big robot's gone.
Well, yeah, he's in the basement.
I'm gonna be so angry when we get to fight him again when he's on a lower level. I'm gonna be so angry if you are correct on that one.
I know Soul Games, man. It's gonna happen.
Usually when you get item drops, that means they're dead, though, so...
No, you broke an armor. You broke a, basically what would be a best result as a limb off.
Well, yes, but I could have also ignored it, and he could... You know, whatever. Alright, let's try blocking a little bit. One more to charge it. How do I... Double check. Ooh, nice. Okay. Block a few blows, get a nice smash. Damn. Yeah, okay. I can honestly say I do not like the way the shield feels right now. I'm going parry mode. Just call me Matthew. You're not even going to respond to that one, Isa?
Nope.
You know you like that joke. Also, like, I look at this weapon, and they definitely wanted to, like, parody a 40k weapon, didn't they?
It looks like something that might have been orc made. So I agree. Oh, look at him on the wall. And you got him in the butt.
Challenge mode, beat the rest of the game RP walking.
You and I both know you don't got the patience for that.
No, I don't. I got corner stress for days! Shit. Damn, I didn't think that last blow would hit me. It was just easier to be parry mode or if it's just easier to be parry mode or defense mode, I would find that a lot better. But something tells me these controls basically reek of we designed this for controller, fuck you for playing keyboard.
Probably.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh, I'm gonna get you. And dead. Oh, wait. He got me. Alright, you know what? No. 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 We're trying this again.
Nah, that man was definitely a Keith.
He was definitely a Keith, excuse me.
Yeah, the guy who landed a hit on you, that was a Keith. All Keith are badasses, clearly.
Oh, okay. Now I've understood. I'm gonna get you. Like, the reason why it reeks of we designed this game for controller, fuck you for playing keyboard, is I have to toggle a walk. I don't hold a button like I would expect for most games. I don't, like, you know, I'm not given a grace period of, like, I'm walking, then I'm running for a little bit. No. I have to toggle walking. Which that is a very, very, you know, controller-based scheme.
Don't worry. As soon as you kill this person, you'll be fighting a giant. That's just lasers.
I'll be fighting a giant what?
The giant dragon thing that's out in space.
Okay.
You
Wonder
know,
why I
the
wasn't
thing
allowed to
that was-
backstab that one.
My guess, court ordered.
Got him. I got a little bit too excited after I finally got a parry off, and it's like, oh man, I can parry everything now. Proceeds to whip 4 parries in a row. Alright, let's get some more damage. That is 203 versus 203. I guess these weapons just aren't too different right now. Wait. We can upgrade seals? Hey, Iza.
Yeah?
You ever play Last Hero of Nostalgia?
No.
It's also a good Souls-like. Also really funny. I shall eat some mud. Boy, when they told this character to eat dirt, she went bet. Wasn't for the fact I'm sure this style of enemy would be very common, I would cheese this enemy with the bombs I have in my inventory. Ah! She attacks so fast, it's basically impossible to parry. You have to defend it. How do I switch which weapon I'm using? Oh, tab. Maybe this weapon will work better, but we'll see.
Keep stabbing me in the neck. Why? Why do they keep stabbing me in the back?
Well, because they keep staring at a wall.
It also does a lot of damage.
Whoops. But the reason why I bring up Nostalgia is because I keep accidentally using those controls at times. Stay away from me! Immediately proceeds to close the gap.
Yep. Oh no, they have a key technique, John. They can shoot.
To be fair, she is using key techniques. It's probably some way of the Drunken Fist key Dominion tree, but it's still very much she's using key techniques here.
Okay.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Prosciutto556. Stay away from me.
Still open so I can at least see the chat too. Right, I'm not locked in.
Oh, yes! I got a little bit greedy. Ooh, Blader returned. What does that mean? I don't know. Yeah, no, I got a little bit greedy at the end there, but I had to.
Well, what's the win?
Also, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hi, I'm John. I'm a variety streamer. It's always nice to see new faces around here, so thank you very much for the follow. The one that is in Discord with me is Isa. Just some random guy I found off the street one day.
It was dark and I had to hold my breath.
Did I meet Tim through you or you through Tim?
It was something.
I think I met Tim through you. So yeah, you're the guy I found off the street.
I missed the cardboard box. I had my stuff in it.
Had your stuff in it. Are you saying you don't like the 3 meals I feed you?
I get those.
Yes, mud balls. Go eat them.
But I
Nom 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 nom. You see, the joke is that the main character eats the mud balls.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the main room because I think there was a side path that I saw in there. Yeah, there's a side path right here. Oh. Oh, this is feeling pretty one way. Okay, this is back in the main room. Okay. Hey, Isa.
Mm-hmm.
Eat dirt. It's nourishing! It restores your HP!
No, it doesn't. It gives me indigestion.
Gives you indigestion. Should I be worried?
Always. The thing's gonna wake up, turn its arm on, and...
Oh, yep! Nope, yep. They are definitely awake.
Hey, maybe you will get a knife weapon.
I kinda hoped I would get the Blader's weapons, but that did not happen. Think I can get a backstab on this guy?
Maybe.
I think I can get a backstab on this guy. Turn around. Damn it.
Damn, that's good.
I don't know if those explosions hurt. But something tells me I don't want to know the answer to if the answer is yes at this low HP. Damn, we've just done one big loop. Hello.
Oh, hey, fire. Oh, God, it's fire.
And the fire's taken care of. Yoink. Bone crackers. I don't know if this means they inflict bleed or not. It looks like they should inflict bleed. Lore? Isa! Isa, I found the lore! Lore has completely lost it, and that kid downstairs, and the masked guy I met earlier. Oh boy, these are notes that make sense. Can we even have a peaceful life down here in the sewers these days? That's a question. What is Lord Estrella planning by hiding in a place like this? Close. Like, I recognize the other side of this wall from, excuse me, much earlier. Okay. Boy, I really wish there was another bonfire here.
Yep. Yeah. Too bad there's only branches everywhere.
Hold on a second. There's potential in that path, but bonfire. That's a boss arena if I've ever fucking seen one.
Nah, that's just ambiance. It could be full of invisible enemies.
Apparently, I will live with this for live with that one encounter in an RP game for the rest of my life.
Maybe.
Let's actually raise spirit. I've got spirit. Yes, I do. I've got spirit. How about you?
And you wonder why I keep bringing it up. This energy right here.
All right, let's see how these bone crackers feel.
They probably.
Well, that's the wrong button to use. Let me just go ahead and.
You can have multiple weapons equipped. That's nice.
Oh, you weren't aware? Like I was doing this whole time.
No, I'm distracted over here.
This elevator's going down. Oh, hello.
Those bunch of ungrateful brats. As soon as her lordship perished, those wretches just ran away. And they all got killed by law.
Lord!
They deserved it.
They all wanted to go to the surface, but that's Havenswell, where the weak will only fall into prey. That's horrible. I'd rather die collecting mud.
Oh, cool. I was wondering when we'd get over here. Oh, this is a shop? I finally found a shop?
Now you can buy all the mud balls.
A ponytail is a piece of armor?
What?
A ponytail is a piece of armor! Sure. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, here we go. Hold on a second. The ponytail. Why is the ponytail a piece of armor? Oh, God. Like, like it's not a character customization option. No, 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 no. It's not a character customization option. It's a literal armor to make yourself look different. Honestly, I like it. My character now wears the ponytail.
You look like a tool. It also changed. It also dyed your hair black.
Yeah, yeah, no, it did. I'm just gonna buy a. I'm just gonna sell all of my crystallized remains. Purchase. How many do I have in my inventory? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. Okay. I have enough to sort of keep me going for a while. Let's see here. Do I have enough for more levels? Alright, let's go to the boss fight. God, this is the most obvious boss arena I've ever seen. You know what? No. Borderlands, the series overall, has more obvious boss arenas. But this is pretty well up there. Hey, Isa, is that lore?
Lord, the Lost Lancer. Damn! You just ragdolled my body. Oh, is he gonna show this intro every time?
Looks like it.
Damn it. Ooh, just barely got that block. I mean, as far as I can tell, because this bonfire is right there, there's no reason for me to use mud balls. If I die, I die. Yep. This is not going to be an easy boss fight at all. Let's go. What I wish I could do is I wish the block button was a little bit more responsive. Got him. Okay. I think I'm about to hit phase 2 if I play my cards right. Or he's just about to play ragdoll with the character's body. That works too. And that's definitely phase 2 if I've ever seen it. Dropped his lance, and now he's a big old doggy. He's a good boy. Lore, good boy, Lore. Damn it. Got him. First try, right, Isa?
No. He says, first try, he says, covered in bandages.
Nuclei dropped from powerful enemies. Nucleus can be directly equipped. Your equipped nucleus determines the amount of crystals gained upon defeating enemies. Sync rate, boost rate, percentage of crystals lost upon death. Nucleus cannot be removed, and when you place your nucleus, you will lose a proportion of crystals. Use rare crystals to stage your special items at merchants. Okay, so once equipped, it can't be unequipped. Is that what it's saying, or it's saying once you unequip it, you just lose a lot of stuff?
I don't know. I think if you unequip it, you lose stuff.
Code. See, I don't know if I'm being punished if I equip that, though, is what I'm saying. Like, if I equip that, am I being punished? Am I, like, does doing that make it to where I now can't get a, like, boss weapon later? Oh, that's annoying.
That's... I don't know.
To admit, spells saved my ass there. We're gonna get a bunch of spell power. Alright, let's see what a new memory is.
Asteria.
What a poor soul. It could have become a blader like you. However, its desire for destruction, engendered throughout years of warfare, has eventually consumed it.
Desire for destruction.
The Void are generated entities, born from the consciousness that flows within the mud. Yet, when overwhelmed by emotions, they succumb to madness. Though it made valiant efforts, it failed to evade its doomed fate.
Doom!
Thank you for granting it the final redemption. May the branch guide your path.
So, she's dead. And yet she very clearly just had a conversation with the character.
Clearly, it spoke to you in your secret third mind eye.
There was something that I'll say. I got something from talking to that person. You know? Pants. I thought I got.
Are you talking about that gem?
I got something. Inventory. There we go. A basic normal seal that slightly increases the user's sync rate stability. Okay. Grade? Enhance, go to seals, and I see nothing here. Let's not worry about that. Yeah, I don't see any way I can use that right now, so I guess that I'll just keep that in mind for later. Welcome to the elevator to the actual start of the game. We're now past the tutorial.
No, you're entering the second half of the tutorial.
The second half of the tutorial. Oh dear. Oh no. I hope it's not the second half of the tutorial. I hope it's still the first half. I'm kidding. No, there are some games where they won't stop tutorializing you up until like the final, like, you know, like tenth of the game. And they're just like, okay, kind of wish you would stop giving me more shit to do. And, you know, just get on with the actual game. No, I think we're actually done with the tutorial. If not, we're about to have like a town tutorial or something like that. But besides that, you know. Because I think at this point we're entering into what I believe will be the main town. Other than that, so how's your work doing?
No, you know, work.
Boring.
Yeah.
I'm confused. Are you actually at work? Because you've been
No,
on here
not-
for a while. Okay.
I'm not at work. I stayed before.
Okay.
Also, why would I still be at work when I close at 10?
One, I'm not your time zone. But two, I don't know. There was a spill on aisle 5.
What is aisle 5 here again?
Are you trying to think of what aisle 5 is the equivalent is to your store?
Yes.
Oh. Boy, this has been a while without an enemy showing up. Oh, hello, human.
You bastards! My life savings! Give it back! You bastards!
I'm gonna be honest, looking at your clothes, there's no way you've ever had life savings in your entire existence. I'm just calling it out right now.
Don't be rude.
literally every human we've seen so far is like extremely destitute.
Oh, that could be the new modern rich.
The nouveau riche. Title drop! We made it to the title!
And now the real game can begin.
An ancient map. Okay. Whee. I'm going to say this, all right? These branches look exactly like the bonfire equivalent in Code Vein. That's all I'm going to say. I am honestly getting huge Code Vein like flashbacks here.
I'm more concerned about the mysterious liquid that's flowing at the base of that branch.
It's good liquid. What are you talking about? Plus, that's the way I come back to life, is I come out of the nano... the black liquid is very clearly, like, nano machines. At least from my perspective. Oh, hello, you're angry. Wait, No! 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 Boo!
Damn.
0 out of 10! Negative 1 out of 10! Order from the Great Patriarch. No one shall disturb pilgrims passing through this area. Isa, do you want to go disturb some pilgrims?
Yeah, so let's go annoy some.
Boy, they really like sticking enemies behind, like, walls in this game. Boy, I keep getting all these items to enhance my weapons, and I refuse to use them. What the hell was that? My guy, you gotta stop it. I just got shotgun. Back away from there. I want to get your shit inside and drop it. Wall is not good. How you can kind of sort of tell which enemies are about to drop loot. So, bladers, they're very clearly, like, humans who apparently can, like, resurrect. Oh, are they I'm so fucking confused. They're either humans or Robits. That much I have figured out.
I still on camp they're cyborgs.
Cyborgs. More like androids, and you gotta give them a number, God. I wonder, like, I've been noticing it's actually been pretty hard to, like, fish for backstabs once you already engage. I don't think it's actually possible. Like, after an enemy has been engaged to actually get a backstab, it seems like they don't have it. Okay, that's another blader, and I hope I don't have to actually fight them. Are we in, like, good part of town now? I think we're in the good part of town. Okay. Branch fixed. You got nothing to say? Oh, no, you have something to say.
Damn scavengers. They don't dare mess with the church. So they rob us travelers. I will get my revenge someday.
Neat. I wonder if it's on purpose or just an accident that everybody speaks like they're speaking through a vocal box.
Ursula?
What?
Ah, I'm sorry. I saw your eyes, and the name just came out.
You...
Ursula.
You saw her eyes?
Who is Ursula? Excuse me. That was quite embarrassing.
I'm sorry,
I've
you
had
saw
a
her
injury
eyes.
And have forgotten a lot of things.
Yeah.
My name is Delpha, and I'm a botanist.
A botanist.
A
botanist is someone who studies plants. Well, even if I explain, you probably won't understand. After all, I've never seen any real living plants myself. They went extinct long before I was born. But if we can make plants grow again, it might just solve the food problem. For this purpose, I've been traveling everywhere, studying the soil for 2 decades.
Soil?
What is soil? I only understand mud. Hold on a second. Actually, hold on a second. I can unequip armor, excuse me. Oh my god! You know, I don't know what I was expecting, to be honest. I just wanted to complete the look of, like, the hood in the clothes, and I noticed I can unequip armor. Let's see here. Which one do I like more? Or is it the ponytail and traveler's outfit? Sure. We'll be ponytail girl for a little bit.
Yes. Plants need light, water, and soil to grow. Light is essential, of course, but water... While the mud has taken in all the water, it still evaporates. So basically, we can get clean water from rainfall. The problem lies in the soil. Look at this. Almost all of the land is contaminated. The soil is mixed with a lot of strange crystallized substances. I've tried to purify it, but nothing has worked so far. Plants can't grow in this contaminated soil.
Strange crystallized substances?
It's the crystallization of the mud. You can taste it. It's gritty.
The main character just exists to parrot the last line said by
the issue
the
is
character
that we
they're
know nothing
talking
about
to.
the mud or its origin. Please, take this soil.
But I won't eat it.
You don't have to eat it. I always have a feeling that you may need it for another purpose.
Used to cultivate the branch and increase the number of dew. Neat. Thanks.
Was the soil of any help?
I haven't tried it yet.
I see.
Okay, fine. I'll go try it right now. Would you look at that? I put dirt into the tree. I would have been happier if it like changed the way the tree looked if I did that, though. Look at that, I did it. Now I'm gonna come back to you and be like, hey, I did it.
Was the soil of any help?
It was very helpful. Thank you.
Glad to know. If you ever find different soil elsewhere, please bring it to me. Once I'm done with it, you can take it and use it. Let's think of it as helping each other out. What do you say?
So,
I see.
He wants me to go find soil, right?
You're heading to Heaven's Well, right? What's it for?
To find branches.
I mean...
Branches? Oh, you mean that branch?
There's a lot around here.
Over there. What exactly is that? It looks like metal, but grows like a plant.
I don't know. I just restore those branches. And connecting with those branches might help me find my lost memories.
Oh, I see. We are the same. Seeking after far-fetched goals with crippled memories. However, I am just a feeble scholar, while you possess power, right? Could I ask you for a favor?
No.
That little girl over there, Shirley, wants to get into Heaven's Well, but trouble awaits in her journey ahead. Originally, there were only some troublemaking scavengers along the way who wouldn't dare harm the pilgrims in fear of the church. However, they became too rowdy and attracted deadly necros.
What are necros?
They are monsters that followed soon after the church appeared 100 years ago.
One guy calls it necros. It's like, what are necros?
Strength that far exceeds
yeah, okay.
humans.
They needed a.
Will attack all living beings. While this camp
they needed
has
somebody
some
to
kind of
oversee this.
Barrier against the necros. If you want to get into Heaven's Well, you'll have to go to the monastery in the north. There's an elevator to the city, but now the leader of those necros is lurking there. Adults may be able to find a way to get around them, but Shirley is just a girl. If you can destroy it, the little girl will be able to continue on her journey safely, and I'll be relieved.
I see.
Necros are extremely dangerous. Please be careful. Necros are extremely dangerous. Please be careful.
Are you stuck in a loop there? You literally just said the same line twice.
Hey, big sister over there.
Ignored.
Here. Yeah, I'm here.
Do you think it'll be possible for me to beat this thing up? I'm seeing the HP bar go down. We're gonna be here for a minute. Okay, this is taking too long and I'm bored. Access to the factory is strictly prohibited. All trespassers will face severe consequences. Neat.
Must be opened
Oh.
from the other side.
You heard what he said? Is it true? Will Necros attack this camp?
Only God knows. Who dares wander around at a time like this?
Please, bless us, Father.
Wow, you look like somebody.
Show me the Pilgrim Seal. Show me the Pilgrim Seal.
Okay, see you later, nerd.
Dang, I'm so screwed right now. I've finally completed my apprenticeship, and what do I get? Stuck in this godforsaken dump. Those scavengers, nothing but broke. They haggle all afternoon for one single pot and sneak away 2 mud balls along the way. I just can't take this anymore! Hey, what are you looking at?
A loser.
Wait, you don't look like one of those poor wretches. Then come and buy something, but no bargaining, all right?
How should I buy something?
Huh? Don't you have any common sense? Haven't you bought anything
Yes,
before?
I have bought something. This hairstyle.
What the heck is this place? Well, you do have some crystals. Allow me, generous Frank, to show you how it's done. The crystal nucleus you're
Do you
wearing,
like
it
how
absorbs
they
crystals, right?
gave him a mask
Take it off,
so
and
that way
keep
they
it
don't
close
have
to
to
someone
animate
else's
him
crystal
actually
nucleus.
talking?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Once both parties agree, the crystals get transferred automatically. Now that I've taught you how to buy, just buy something.
But how do I buy?
Okay, so throwing weapons, got it. Alright, neat, neat, neat. Okay. We can buy an impact drill, a cast iron greatsword, and a cemetery key. Ooh. Sell. You know, I'm going to get the cemetery key. We can buy the impact grill and the cast iron grod later.
Swing by again sometime. Nothing beats making more crystals.
Let's see here. I've already talked to you, I think. Have I talked to you? He's sleeping with a bucket on his head. Fine, I guess we'll speak to actual character progression.
Thank you for coming over, big sister. My name is Shirley.
Nobody speaks like this.
As you can see, I am a pilgrim.
Pilgrim?
Exactly. Have you heard of Elysium?
What's that?
Oh, you've never heard of Elysium. Great! Please allow me to take a moment of your time to introduce you to, yeah. The savior of the suffering and the light in the long night. Aether, the Father, and his Elysium.
The savior?
Yes.
She just repeats like the last two lines everybody says.
Disease and hunger.
It's how I have conversations.
I
I do the same thing. It's how it makes me smart.
It makes me smart?
Oh,
Makes me smart.
Really know
Makes me
nothing
smart?
about the world. Well, since you're the first one to ever listen to my sermon, I'll tell you more about Elysium.
Man, the echo in here is terrible.
Before that, please tell me your name.
Name? I don't have one.
What? You don't have a name? Come on, everyone has a name, right?
Nope.
You really don't have a name? So this is my first missionary target. Is this a test from the Father? Well, since you don't have a name, I'll give you one.
That other guy called me
Why
Ursula.
Should I have a name?
Because your name is important. That's how others address you and write about you in books. What's more important? With a name, others will remember you.
I see.
Well, I just came up with a great name. It's Arissa.
Arissa. I see.
Then I'll call you Arissa from now on. Tell you a secret. Arissa is actually the name of my rabbit doll. It's the only doll I
They
got from
named
Grandpa.
she named the character Yuya. It's confirmed.
My best companion, but not anymore.
No.
Why?
Because
You don't know?
I've left it at home. I'm going to Elysium to look for Mom and Dad. And I won't go home.
Elysium. Where is it?
The Elysium is nowhere and everywhere. Or at least that's what they say. We
Okay,
can't
I can't
find
get
Elysium
over this.
on our own. Only the chosen ones can get there. So we joined the church and went on a pilgrimage to the center of Heaven's Well. The pilgrimage is long and challenging, and entering Heaven's Well is just the first step. But they
I hate to
said
bring
that
it
a
to you,
lot of
kid.
feral
They
monsters
left you to
appeared on the
die.
road ahead, and everyone was too scared to go any further.
I can go there and take a look.
So,
Really?
look at
Are
the
you
character's
good at
eyes,
fighting?
Isa. You looking?
They're not even
I must
looking at the
give you
person
this
she's
before you
talking
leave.
to.
No.
Come to me.
If I'm over here, it looks
May
like
the
she's sort of
Father
looking my
bless
direction.
you.
I don't know, I guess. Okay, I gotta seal. So, if I'm looking here, they sort of look like they're looking at the camera. Here, they sort of look like they're looking at the camera, don't they?
No, they're not.
To me, like, it has that effect. Like, no matter what angle I look at it, it looks like they're kind of looking at the camera.
But without the needle to overwrite the seal, how to... Thank Thank you for being willing. May the Father bless you.
Is she giving me another seal? What? Is she just gonna do
No.
that?
May the
Okay.
Father bless you.
You know, this is a roundabout way just to get your head pat, man.
You know what? Let's get my head pat again.
Thank you for. May the Father bless you.
Ah, okay, good.
I think you need to get blessed one more time. Practically.
Like. I'd rather have 90% physical armor here. Void, See, I got a seal. My warranty is not void.
Ow.
I really wanted to hit him. Portable lightning bolt. Neat. You know what they call a portable lightning bolt in this game?
Nope.
Oh. Okay, so it's only a loss of 10 there. But from there it's 90 to 70. I'd rather have 90. Fire, less poison, more infection. Wow, your FPS was a slideshow back on the other side of the bridge? It was? Did it fix itself? Is it good now?
Must be opened from the other
Like,
side.
the FPS on my end is pretty good. If it's having trouble encoding it, that's a problem. It's still not good, so it's having trouble encoding it. Okay, according to OBS, the encoding is perfect. This might be... Huh. Let me check, Alt-tab real quick.
Don't leave me alone. Oh, no.
According to Twitch, I have good bit rate. Oh, wait, I need to reload the page.
It's just staring into my soul.
Just staring into your soul? No, the bit rate's still good, according to Twitch.
You know, this looks like an alley where I would get stabbed at.
I hope you don't get stabbed in your alleyway. Let's just close those windows and see if that fixes the problem.
Could always be the graphics card just crying for help.
I know I need a new graphics card, Isa, but it's not that bad that it can't handle freaking Unity games.
No, it's crying because I was forced to be running a Unity.
It cries when I run... Oh shit. Okay, they missed. It cries when I try to run, what's it?
Helldivers.
I can run Helldivers. Unreal Engine. Okay, so you're saying it seems fine now? Alright. Then I know what's the problem. It's actually the router. Because we're trying to get a replacement on the router. So this is a networking issue. Oh my god, this guy freaking shooting at me. Can I not lock onto you and kill you? No.
Careful, they're gonna do one to your chest, one to your head. I've seen it before. It does not end well.
No.
Oh hey, free stuff on the floor.
Yeah, right where the sniper can get me. Thank you.
Don't worry, you gotta deal with a giant monster at some point. Alright, now, oh.
Hello.
I was gonna say cutscene walk. And stab that dude in the back.
Yeah, but I think the sniper can reach me if I cutscene walk. Let's see here. No. He did? I think he did.
I think he just murdered an innocent man. Better get out of here. I'm not saying you just gave the sniper due cause, but I think you just gave him due cause.
Oh my god, this freaking sniper!
Just have your shield up. They can't go through your shield.
Ow. That was the wrong button for shield, by the way.
I think you can stab it.
Oh my god, where did this person come from? Go away!
Remember what I said about the alleyway and stabs? Now this is a place where it looks like I get mugged.
I think a person's gonna come out of there. No, alright.
Ooh, free stuff.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Hey, free cart.
Hold on a second.
Now you have a cart.
Go away.
There's the sniper.
Yeah, no, I'm going back because just something tells me I would have gotten a way to like get into that area by now, and so I might have missed it. No. Okay, I guess I gotta go way around.
Usually how it works. To be fair, you have been murdering the sniper's friends.
He shot at me first.
He gave you a warning shot.
No.
You know, all I'm saying is there's just a lot of free stuff on the floor.
You are saying something, that is for certain.
Like a free barrel? Okay, I feel lied to. Great barrel says it's supposed to explode when hit with physical force.
Well, restarting from campfire.
That was right at the kidney.
Oh, it's you again. Feel free to buy something, but no bargaining.
Just nonchalantly just drops. I murdered a man.
So,
okay.
How much did those sell for? 475. So, if I convert my money into mechanical parts, I lose 75. Not worth it.
Nothing catches your eye? You're a real cheapskate, huh?
Cheap.
Actually, I want to upgrade this weapon before I go too far. I guess this is like the map of the world, then. Just a rough map of the world, nonetheless, but a rough map, nonetheless. Blah, blah, blah. I said nonetheless like 8 times. Is it just me, or is it that guy that was hanging out in our way is gone now?
Again, you killed him. You sent him off a cliff.
He had it coming.
Honestly, he was just standing there, just taking in the view. Probably just doing some self-reflecting.
So that's what they call it nowadays.
Whoa.
See, he's fine. He's fine. Ow.
See, it was a warning shot. You killed their friend.
Wonder if I shield, it counts as RP walking.
I think it does.
Take a nap.
And now he's reflecting again.
Guess these guys are scared of the sniper.
No, they're under the sniper's protection, clearly.
Now to figure out what that other guy came from, because I did not see where he came from.
He probably dropped from...
Oh my god!
Man, those things do not have any poise.
Yeah, I guess it is what it is. Did this guy retain the damage I dealt to him? No.
It's just legs.
It does attack you if you get too close to it. It just doesn't do a damn thing otherwise.
Well, maybe you shouldn't invade his personal. Like how that sniper keeps trying to intrude with his bullets into your admin.
The barrels exploded that time.
Well, yeah, because you fired a gun. It doesn't work with melee weapons. You gotta fire a gun. That's how it works.
It's a railgun, not a gun. Come on, get it right.
It still has gun in the name. It's just not gonna let the man have a chance to fight that.
I love how I pushed him.
crystals.
I pushed him off every single time, by the way.
I'm starting to. You're just getting a still bunch of crystals, by the way. It's only about 100 each time you die, but.
Easy. I just ate dirt.
I see that. Behind.
I just ate dirt again.
Well, you ate mud.
Okay, I need these weapons in this arena. So you are right, firing the railgun actually does make these barrels blow up, it seems.
Video game logic, man. I'm telling you. I've seen it before.
You've seen it before?
I've seen it before 50 times, actually.
Only 50.
Well, I got tired of seeing it up to the 50th time.
Of course. You know, I don't know what I think about like the shield and the and parry being like
same button but different stances.
Yeah, I don't know what I think about that. Because there are times where I definitely want to parry a lot more. Oh, there's a sniper rifle. Hello, goodbye.
That was enough.
Stop aiming at me.
Watch out. They got sword pistols.
They do have
told you
sword
about
pistols, Isa. I know. I tried to heal, and you went, no, you are not healing today.
It's not my fault you suffer a -80 penalty to blocking without a shield.
I wasn't blocking.
But why do you think you died?
I absorbed blows, my good friend.
Yeah, well, it got you killed. You did it with 0 armor. Somehow you gave them more damage. I didn't think -18 was a thing, but you found a way.
It is a thing if we technically are using core exit rules and then roll using the table. Oh, damn it. Well, he's late. Bye.
Hey, maybe he actually drops that as a weapon, to be fair.
I have a feeling if he drops that as a weapon, he dropped it like 8 kills ago and is never going to drop it again.
Nah, it's a Souls game, so it clearly has a 10% drop rate.
Most Souls game, okay? Most Souls game, whenever you kill an enemy, like by pushing them off a cliff, if they drop items, it's automatically awarded to you. Wait, I need more lightning defense. There's no way I can get more lightning defense. I'm sorry.
Put more metal armor on. That's clearly how it works.
Well, no, this is the best lightning defense I got. Are you choking, Isa?
No, I was just stretching.
It really sounded like you were choking.
I was choking on my ambitions. What can I say?
There, I killed him once legitimately. You happy?
Oh, look, you can pick it.
Look at that. It's not a weapon.
Well, that's because it's only a 10% drop rate.
Uh-huh.
Just didn't even bother to shield anymore. You gotta love invisibility frames. all I'm learning from this is don't walk with you into an alleyway where we would get stabbed.
If you're talking about me IRL, I don't know why. I'm a freaking teddy bear. At least I believe I am, but a lot of people seem to think I'm this scary motherfucker.
Maybe out in public you have like that resting, like angry face. Maybe.
Like I have definitely had more than one person come up to me and tell me that, you know, like not directly but like indirectly that you know they were nervous or like or something like that, you know. Did that guy just appear out of nowhere?
No, he was standing perfectly still.
Damn it.
Now, see, if you had a party, you wouldn't be getting stabbed in the back so much.
You know, I was just thinking, like, where's the multiplayer item? Because usually this style of game has the multiplayer item.
Oh.
You know?
I was just like, you know, you wouldn't be stabbed in the back so much if you had someone watching it. See, that guy could have used someone watching his back as his neck got like stabbed into.
Get off of there. Your arm is
Just keep going. Just
your arm looks guy.
It's
okay.
fine. It's
all right. I think it stopped jiggling.
It was the dance of his people. His people are now dead, though.
Bullshit. That guy has a lot of HP.
Well, clearly he was a weapon master with ambidextrous, dual-wielding Leos.
First of all, it's weapons master. Second of all, I cannot emphasize this hard enough how many people that I have voiced on my stream do inside jokes that literally only apply to a niche tabletop role-playing game that isn't for sale anymore, unless if you have an arm and a leg to pay for it.
And now a kidney and a heart, given the how much the price would increase now.
Oh shit. Does the ponytail have more fire defense? No!
Quite the opposite, actually. It makes
Traveler's
more...
outfit does.
I gotta say, though, the Traveler's outfit does look clean.
I don't know what to do with these seals.
Dang, that would have helped with the bullets.
They really did need a, I think they really needed like another pass at like maybe one more oversight person for the translation.
What do you mean? A basic normal seal that slightly increases the user's fire damage. I don't see the problem with it.
Make yourself wet just in case.
Well, yeah, it's drizzling outside. At the very least, you won't be on fire. Those guys
Sniper can-
definitely did
no,
not
the sniper
pass
can
their
definitely see
fortitude
that.
saves. Huh?
No, I was like, the sniper can definitely see in there is what I was thinking.
Time to make that mad dash, but you might want to eat some mud.
No.
Eat the mud.
Get some dew. And I'll eat some
Better now run. Watch out, they got a sickle. Or to pick at. Sure. Sniper. I want you to know it will shoot through the window just fine. Unlike, oh.
Just gotta do
Yeah,
some
just
tumbles.
dodge. The fact that he's keeping up with your tumbles is
Ow.
is rather impressive.
You know, I really didn't like in the sewers the big weapon, but out here where every enemy just easily gets poise damaged, it's really shining.
Oh, now, yeah, except you don't have your greatsword anymore. You got a glaive.
It's the same build.
No, because it's not a big, meaty sword. Just eat the mud. Now you have a shortcut. Wait, isn't this the same level as this? Nope, almost. Climb up, just kicks you down.
Snipes me right here.
Not so tough now, huh?
Come on. Come on. Do something. Dare you. I dare you. I double dog dare you. I triple dog dare you.
Pulls a grenade.
Alright. Now that that's... Oh, hello. Now that that's finally taken care of, let's go ahead and get some loot.
Now to backtrack. If I don't know any better, if you go to left, you probably go down a set of stairs to open that back door.
Come on, what kind of sniper rifle has a range of only 50 meters? That punk from Grey Hino Caravan definitely pulled a fast one on us, trying to fight those necros just as piece of crap as asking you to get yourself killed. Neat.
What's this? A door?
Door?
That's not how you open the day.
With this game, you gotta slash check every door.
Well, go get the stuff on the ground back outside.
If I had known, not even Sienna could get rid of the monsters. Those scavengers. They are busted. Run away. It's not too late to bail.
Nope. Okay. God damn it. Let's just get my 50% back.
You're not a very good fighter, I'll tell you that much.
Where do you go? And dead. Damn it!
ranger is a better melee fighter. And they are not that well made as a class in 5th edition.
There we go. I wonder if I talk to these guys now, if they'll be like, "Oh, you killed the sniper." Nope, you're all just useless set dressing.
They were praying for you to go away.
Well, they got what they wished for.
Yep.
I forget. Were you a fan of what the hell was the name of that game? Stanley Parable?
Yeah.
You were a fan of Stanley Parable? Do you know that the guy who wrote that game has released a new game recently?
Oh, what's it called?
Wonder Stop. Don't. Oh, this guy had loot that I didn't get. Don't go there expecting Stanley Parable. Is all I'm going to say.
I was gonna say it's probably a different kind of ride.
Yeah, much different. Way different.
Wait, John.
What's
Go
up?
back up. Go up. Up. Do you see those barrels? Cut them down. Wait, no. Actually, you see those barrels? Fire your gun. Never mind. You could have blown a hole after the explosion.
I don't think this game works that way.
You don't know.
Okay, I'm going to probably die before I finish this section. If I do, I will check it once just for you, okay?
Doesn't make me feel better. The moment has passed.
You want this moment, though?
Yes.
What else? I don't think I left anything back there, did I? I'll check. They're all dead anyways right now. Might as well.
I mean, the spirits are still around.
Well, all I have to do is rest at a bonfire and they'll be back.
Look, a bonfire. They're not coming back. Oh, actually, you know what's one highlight about the whole, when they streamed the Switch 2?
What about the Switch 2?
The Virtual Console for the GameCube.
Yeah, you were right.
Now we can actually play a game that isn't $250.
Okay, I do not like this area. God damn it.
A slight breeze could kill you right now.
I will eat dirt. You okay there, bud? Top-notch AI right here.
Can you imagine if the railing just caught the bullet?
Ooh. I got, hold on a second.
A flame jet.
There. Hold on a second. How does one, so.
think you just equip it.
Yeah, no. There was a way that I saw like a menu pop up. Or oh, okay. So this is only for these. Okay.
That means you got 2 more stances at some point.
Yeah, that's what that means. But I was kind of hoping for a fast switch for spells, but it looks like it's choose the spell that best fits the situation and then pray that it works in any given situation.
Well, let's see how the flamer works.
It uses too much sync right now for me to want to use it at the moment.
It's only 25%. You just Mega Man Buster it out.
It didn't even reach the guy, so it has a lot reduced. It has a very much reduced range.
But it probably has rapid takes of damage.
Well, let's wait until I get up to 50 again.
I'm sure it has this used somewhere.
Probably against boss fights. Hey, Isa, you know what the definition of insanity is?
Well, you clearly just need to hit the jump button.
Let me out! Let me out! Okay, I do not like how far I'm getting away from this area. There's gotta be a way into this building. Maybe it's like a fall down area that I can use or something. As far as I can tell, there's no way to get in here. Is this like a ways like walk back or something? I don't know. Gotta go really far away before I can return?
Perhaps.
Perhaps, he says.
It was foretold in the prophecy.
It's a mud making machine. Woo! Seriously, that old man carrying a coffin is a total nut job. Last time someone dared rob the pilgrims, the church wiped out his whole damn family. He even killed those priests. I can't even imagine the kind of retaliation he'd face. I better run before anyone comes after me. Great, got it. So the boss is a person with a giant-ass coffin. Well, poopy.
Well, maybe stop. I was gonna say there's that gate there.
Must be opened from the other side.
Isa, I hear it must be open from the other side.
I guess. Look, it's the Catholic.
Well, I just
Catholic
that.
priests and/or Genovan witnesses. You know, it's a good test on that guy.
How's his spine work?
Plant, burn it. Now apply some heat.
Boy, the distance between the bonfires there was quite long. Good thing I've opened up some shortcuts. Any weapons I can upgrade? before I buy that, let's go buy the drill.
Oh,
That way I can
it's you
really...
again.
Get the point across.
Sure.
Or be the drill that pierces the heavens.
Yeah, I think the drill's just going to be more funny. Damn. Wait.
Swing by again sometime. Nothing beats making more crystals.
Okay, I see. This is less base damage, but stronger scaling.
It also has a different weapon skill.
I'm gonna be honest. Railgun. Flame Jet, it deals a lot more damage, but it puts you way too defenseless, in my opinion.
Maybe as an opening act.
I want to see what this does. I'm going to fill these. I'm not necessarily going to use them, but I'm going to fill them. I need to look up what the whole like nucleus thing is. Alright, well I know this is going to deal less damage because it's not upgraded, but I want to see... Is the sniper back? Oh, the sniper's permanently dead.
I wanted to see the drill moveset.
Okay.
Wait, you know, I just realized something, John.
Yeah? What's up?
You know the if you go back to that room where the lady is.
Yeah. There's a stairwell there that I didn't take.
That might actually lead to the other building.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure. Gotta go around the corner. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, those look pretty rad.
I mean, they look kind of badass, but at the same time, they have the same problem as the other weapon I was using. I didn't like their moveset. Maybe if you told me to be maybe if you had originally told me to be the other moveset, that we could have talked, but I mean, at the very least, walking around with drill hands is quite the power move.
Yeah. Wait, you didn't explore the rest of the basement. There could have been a secret tunnel.
Guy, there was nothing there!
Not with that attitude. Didn't believe hard enough.
Uh-huh. Something heart of the card. You know that's not an item. Alright, I promised. I had promised that I would do it. Or these... Oh, this guy is dead permanently. Look at that. Was it worth it, Isa?
Yeah, there's a hole in the wall. Now
what?
I don't know about you, but if I saw someone charging at me with drills for hands, I'd be very concerned.
Isa, you do realize I now have to have an enemy charging at you with drills in their hands.
I mean, yeah.
You have willed it to happen.
Good. You guys know whose problems that's going to be?
Yours, because they're charging at you.
Well, technically, I have one thing that stands between me and them.
Go on.
Someone that's upset that they can't make a drill with their shadows.
Oh, I could tear that person away from you. That's not that hard.
Oh, okay.
That must be like a really big loop around to get back there. Oh, the robot's gone.
I think because it dropped the flame weapon.
Oh my god, this guy is the greatest defender of all time.
This is just the equivalent of someone just spamming a level 1 technique. Or casting an extremely cheap spell. Like low resource spell. No plunge attack?
What?
There was no plunge attack.
I tried, but it didn't let it happen. It could have just been the angle that it was happening at, though.
You know what, valid. You know, I'm now suddenly me telling you to go for the big weapon now makes sense now, doesn't it?
I think I would have preferred the medium weapon for that fight.
You know what? You know what I think? I think you need to equip your drills and introduce that guy to him.
Did that wait, is the final blow an explosion?
Yes.
It is! Okay, sure.
What's its F skill anyways?
Engineering
for the
impact.
Weapon. That probably hurts like a mother trucker.
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know.
Oh.
Hello?
Pacifists. Loot them.
Rerunning your seals at the branch. Okay. There are two but the same seals. Main seals and normal seals. Your main seal determines your sync rate energy level. You may enhance your main seal at any branch. Normal seals provide basic. Your main seal determines the number of normal seals that can be equipped. Okay.
Didn't the child need a needle?
Yeah, she said you needed a needle to rewrite it. No, don't. I don't want to reset the enemies just yet. I want to go back first.
Fair. Actually, hear me out. BioShock enemies.
What about BioShock?
Would you make an encounter or creature based on BioShock?
It's been forever since I played BioShock. I barely remember the game.
Do you at least remember the Big Daddies?
They were all female.
And the
Yes. I remember the Big Daddies. It was actually an important story detail that they were all female.
Those would be the little sisters.
No, it was. I have very clear memory. I could be misremembering. I will acknowledge that, right?
You are 100% misremembering.
But I remember it was an actual story detail that was revealed in the in-between game, where
BioShock
all
2?
the Big Daddies have to be female, so that way they have the motherly protection for the daughters.
Incorrect.
The weirdest part is I have very clear memories of the season.
No, John, you are incorrect in that matter.
Okay. You know what? One of these days, if you manage to get BioShock put on the votes for next game, we'll talk about it then. But I have very clear memories that the Big Daddies had to be female. I don't know why. I have very clear memories of that. Okay, so there's nothing else as far as I can tell to go over here.
No, they had to have their brains rewritten to have the protective urge for the little sisters.
I do remember that. But I remember in the game where you basically get to play a Big Daddy.
Alpha was male.
The main character's male? Okay.
Yeah. Well, technically he's a Big Daddy, but yeah, male.
Okay, rewrite seals. Seal of newborn. No way I can change which seal I have.
Yeah, you had to go back to that menu though. Like go back to the rewriting the seal.
Sure.
Confirm it. Yeah. Hit confirm.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Seal serves only the primary function of maintaining the life activities of a mud life form. So, in other words, newborn is useless at this point, probably.
I think so. Well, it says Normal Seal 1. That means there has to be another.
Now I understand.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can equip. Yeah. Okay. So you have a main seal, and those 5
I was kind
slots
of
would mean.
I was kind of hoping to.
Okay.
Oh, you can do it in this UI. Okay. That's just a really bad UI design. Got it.
Okay. So basically, your main seal will have a number of slots for smaller ones. Neat.
How do I enhance it? Oh,
I think
here we
that's
go.
the fun part.
There we go. Okay. Tiny resonances. All right. Hey, Isa.
Mm-hmm.
My character's a little bit wet. Wait a
You're
minute.
in a desert.
Hold on a second. Oh. Equip. Okay, no, that was just the armor. For a brief moment there, I thought the drills made both of her arms into like the core arms.
Oh, yeah, no. Though I am curious about what Dusk blood is.
Dusk blood?
Or Duskborn. It was announced for the new Switch system.
Oh, the totally not Bloodborne 2. It's legally distinct. It's legally distinct from Bloodborne 2.
Yep.
You know, I didn't even know that there was a trap here. I just sort of instinctually went into that room. Was like, oh, this barrel's coming after me. Neat. Mechanical part. You know, I will state, because, like, we retain most of our... At least while I have this accessory equipped, right? Because we retain most of our stuff when we die, really, I have no interest in, like, converting my money into like, stuff so that way it stays even with death.
It might be at later points you would change your mind on that.
Oh my god. I just realized the sink can go much, much higher. I can go to... So if you look at the bottom there, my yeah, okay.
There's a purple bar now.
Okay, that... So in case you didn't read the tutorial that I skipped through, when it reaches this level, you're at, like, your basic damage. If you're below it, you're actually below basic damage. And when you reach the second level, you get upgraded damage and so on, right? This is a mini boss arena if I've ever seen one.
We're Swarm, and you happen to be equipped with an anti-swarm weapon.
Your money and your life.
So now I'm dealing more damage. That's neat.
I wonder if there... Sorry, my idea is just like, let's see how you like drills. What? Just right into his stomach.
Let's get that damage up.
Oh, B scaling.
Yeah, its scaling is much higher. I think it's already...
Well, to be fair, the other one would be using technique. Two different stats because it's still E for technique for the not for the cast iron.
So this one still is more damage, but that'll easily be canceled when I get my next level. 40, 140, and this is only better just because it has strength scaling. Anyway. So supposedly at 100 sync, I'm now like 2 damage levels higher than I should be.
money and your life.
I now see what you mean by more damage.
Barely dodged that one. Got a nice punishment on that one. I didn't think that one would work.
That was a nice chunk of damage. That was just straight.
Damn it. And now I'm out of mud balls.
I mean, at least you learned the attack pattern.
Move.
Your money and your life.
Okay. Oh, no, that was a grab. Okay. That was punish me being greedy is what that was.
That was brutal. Just throws you in the air and fires a slug into it.
Ooh, got greedy. Got rewarded though. Never punished! Okay, always punished.
That was awesome.
Almost there, okay.
I'm just saying, if you punch forward with the shotgun arm and then fire, it probably do more damage.
I mean, I'm just saying he'd do more damage if he spit the DP and MK for Leo. That's all I'm saying. He's very clearly a weapons master. He has at least half cost DP spinning. I got greedy!
Alright. I am gonna go head to bed, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go into the next bonfire.
Alright. So, I gotta say, this game is now on my radar to play myself.
Okay. Have a good night.
Your money and your life.
Well, that's not good. Well, damn. That actually added a lot more damage than I thought it would. I think I'm going to be able to get him on the next, like, one or two. Got him.
Your money and your life.
Did no bullets fire out from that last one? Block the grab. When he puts his weapon on his back, that's when he's doing a grab attack. You need to memorize that animation.
Your money and your life.
I really should put lightning on the floor and walk inside. Otherwise, I get punished hard for it. Okay. Did the other one not get blown up?
Your money and your life.
The grab. Literally, I just talked about the grab animation. Weapon on back. Grab animation. Time to use. Oh, they just didn't. They just don't have this one anymore. Okay.
Your money and your life.
Why? No, that dodge was on time. Okay, well, then the game cheats.
Your money and your life.
Well, I just wasted a bunch of material that I'm not going to get back. I'm afraid I don't have enough to replenish it fully. Let me check. Okay, I can. If I go far into the combat, I could probably finish him off that way. But I need to get a good distance. I just don't have.
Your money and your life.
Well, I'm punished. Go for it! Got it! Okay. Woo, buddy! There should be another bonfire coming up here. Can't target you? You okay there, bud? What's the new memory here?
Sienna. They went to the cemetery, but none of them came back. Sienna, you're the only one who can handle them. Please, help us.
I don't think she can hear us anymore.
Protect the yard of the tree. Repel the necros. Protect the yard of the tree.
Okay. Well, this is a tough enemy. And wow, what the heck was that?
Let's gobble it all up. This is the last pod. Don't leave anything.
Okay. Oh, these are just regular enemies and not a special enemy. Okay. What? Okay, that's a thing.
Why can't I get mud balls? I shouldn't have removed that part, right?
Okay. I don't like having 0 electric defense. That at least loops up with everything else. Next bonfire, not this bonfire. What the heck? Yeah, he's already alive back there. Yep, he's just a regular enemy. Cemetery key. Alright. Does this open up anything for me, or is this just a shortcut? Oh, jeez. That's gonna be a tough enemy to get past. Stuff with that. Hardened skin. Don't have cultivation to cultivate. I want to see what's up there, but I also want to get the item that I saw there. Triggers into the storm. I think that's where it matches up with shortcut. Okay. Huh. I think I could probably take the shortcut and at the very least loop back right there. So it skips a couple of enemies, I guess. These guys are doing, I don't know. Definitely doing physical damage. Okay. One more shot at that direction. I think we're good at that direction, but definitely when they're lifting up high there, I need to use some sort of skill or spell. Do I need to... I think I need to switch back to railgun. That's the only way I'm going to be able to take care of those. And I'm gonna have to hope that one shot is enough. Done. Let's fix that. Got two at once. There we go. Okay. I always want strength. With this build, I always want strength stacking, if possible. Okay. Okay. I guess I sort of see where this matches up, but... it's not... what the... Okay. Interesting. haven't been really blocking, so that I guess I need to switch to parry if I'm ever going to be doing anything. So this is to get access to a to one of the bladers or whatever they're calling these characters. I do enjoy the parry strats a little bit more than defensive strats. I just kind of wish it was easier to alternate between the two. Like, parry, but if you miss parry, switch to defense. Right now, just being forced to only parry or forced to only defense, it's not good. But I can't wait to see what the other two like little things are. Those should be interesting to learn what they are. Here. Piercing do? Is it just a sudden burst of damage? Can't really tell. Okay, just get good. That second attack was not a... That parry was definitely on point, I think. So there are some attacks. I think for the overhead slam that the guy before that did, that was not able to be parried. think... Is there a way I can raise my piercing? No for head. No for armor. Okay. I think literally I'm the most defended I can be against those attacks. They are just devastating. Yeah, just let that one take me. Admittedly, I messed that up pretty bad. Never mind, that overhead strike is in fact variable. I'm starting to wonder if bosses are variable in this game. Come on. And... Okay. Corrupted Blader Greatsword. Okay. Hold on a second. Okay, I've taken care of the stuff in there. I don't need to go in there. I haven't gotten everything in here. like how much faster this weapon is. Bonfire. Oh, I kind of want to keep going for a little bit longer, though. That's the thing about these games. They suck me in. Yeah, let's go. Confirm. Let's see here. Technique scaling will go up a little bit, but honestly... I just want to see what's a little bit further ahead here. If it's another boss... Oh, it's another boss fight. Okay. I'll give this a couple of shots at the very least. I'm in the zone. Okay, that's how this guy's gonna be. I think I can actually get him, though. A lot of weak points. You can just hang out right next to him and a few of his attacks will just outright miss you. Like, all I was doing was just running closer to him in some of those attacks which would hit me, miss me. piercing is my HP bar on this fight. Once I reach 100 piercing, I'm dead. Or 0 HP, you know, that's the same too. Well, that was a embarrassing show of it. Any accessory that... I gained enough distance to actually drink a flask on that one, but that guy is relentless if you're trying to make some distance. You know what? No, I probably can't ever make punishment. Let's switch to this though. Let's give it a try. Piercing. Okay, I need something to... Okay, I actually survived that? I need something to reduce piercing though. Do I have anything in my inventory that reduces piercing? What do I got here? Sink rate, stability, poison, infection. No, I have nothing that's going to stop the bleed. But I did notice I actually got Pierce on this guy using this weapon, so... Didn't get enough HP. You know, I I should have probably shot him to actually reset his AI and gotten some distance. That is... That was enough to survive the piercing, but I couldn't survive the follow-up attack. Alright. Come on! Okay, that was officially the lowest I got him to. I think I got him within the next couple of pulls. The UI is saying I have a charged shield shot, but I don't. Why is it saying that? Back up, back up. Saw that coming. I'm getting punished more than I back up. Honestly, I think the best strategy is just to hug them. Like, it's impossible to heal when you're hugging them, but also a lower chance of actually being hit. If I would have realized I survived every single time I see that piercing bar go up, my brain goes, well, you're dead, might as well just drop the controls. I should have upgraded this weapon. You know what? Let's try a parry. Let's try to actually give him a parry on this fight. All his fails, I learned that the parry sucks. Let's go. Okay, you can parry bosses in this game. Well, time to call me Matthew. Okay. That went by a lot smoother. Time to parry this boss. I'm going to say this, though. I think blocking the previous boss we fought was still the right move. But this boss is just too relentless. You have to interrupt his attacks, and this is the only way I know how. You gotta spam those. Okay, I think I got it. Infection hit me. I do have something that stops infection, though. Let's go ahead and equip that. If it's feeling like it's going to be a kill, I give myself permission to use those items. Otherwise, just get good at parrying. Now that I'm actually getting proper parries on him. Because I was actually getting proper parries. Let's focus on that. aggressive, but I have figured out some of the time, most of the timing for most of his attacks. The problem is he has a few attacks that kind of share the same wind-up animation, so it's a little bit hard for me to tell the difference between those two. Let's go ahead and pull this off. Damn it. Follow-up attack. And then a free follow-up attack. Free follow-up attacks. One more time. Damn it! So close! So close! I'm there. I'm there. I got this. I freaking got this. Almost. Yeah, I was just gonna let this one slide. Best time, worst time. I don't have consistency, but I do have a great time. Yep, that's the problem when you finally get used to the order. When things don't go the way you think they're gonna go, it all gets ruined. Was not expecting that attack. Okay. You got this. You got this. I know I've used the other one to punish him, but I think I can punish him a little bit harder with Flame Jet. Especially towards the end there, when I get close to the victory. That could be a good finisher. there. Got him! Woo! Flame ability, Piercing Claw. Piercing Claw is one of the basic abilities accessible through the spell frame on your left arm. Activating it is equivalent to casting a Necro spell on yourself, dealing piercing damage to yourself. In return, you'll gain the power of Necros for a period of time. Okay. Piercing Claw. For a certain period of time, Piercing Claw automatically launches an Energy Claw strike after each basic attack. Ooh. Interesting. Confirm. I'm going to go see if there is... Excuse me. You okay there, bud? You know... He looks friendly. We'll just leave him be for now. Hello?
You don't seem like a pilgrim.
What are you doing here?
Well, just taking off some useful parts. Nothing special.
Okay.
As for you, your getup is rare these days. A hunter? Or part of a caravan? You don't seem like either. Oh, now I remember. You're not
Okay,
a
confirmed
human.
I'm not human.
You're a blader, right? I've met a few guys like you before. Never mind. I'm not interested anyway.
Did you kill these people?
These people? No, they're just vessels. They didn't even put up a fight.
Why?
Well, ever heard of Stone, the coffin bearer?
Nope.
Like you bladers in pursuit of branches, eliminating these hollow vessels is my duty, or rather my fascination. Well, sooner or later, you'll become one of them.
Okay, this
But
guy is
don't
creepy.
worry. When the time comes, I'll eliminate you too.
Okay.
By the way, if you're heading to Havenswell, maybe you'd like
Oh
to
my
take
god,
on a
everybody
commission.
pronounces everything
What is
differently.
Commission?
It's simple. You do something for me, and you get paid.
I see. What do you need me to do?
Well, tell me your name first.
Arissa.
Arissa. Good. Now, take this. It's a signaling device. If you run into pilgrims gathering around and doing weird rituals, use it to call me. Doesn't sound too bad, right? An easy way to make some crystals without any hassle.
What do you want with those pilgrims?
Better not ask more questions than necessary. if you want to stay in this line of work. Just do your job.
Oh, I want to keep going. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Keep raising spirit. I do like the magic system of this game so far, so confirm. Oh, he's gone now. Mean. Just appear a little bit ahead, right? Oh god. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it here. Because it's getting late. I probably should get some sleep. But seriously though, if you haven't, thank you for watching. We'll be continuing this next week. I need to update my weekly schedule at the end of stream here. But for at least a couple of more weeks, it will be this game, just to give me a small break from Factorio, as I said at the beginning of the stream. Other than that, on Sunday, we will be continuing our playthrough of Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. Next week there will be no Sunday stream, but that's a next week problem. Yeah, not much else to add, and thank you all for watching. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.